Okay. These people are blind. They can't see me. They don't look down. Hello, everyone. Whoa. So you can drag comments to ban them. Look
or
at me,
time
I'm
them out.
Prince Brony. Time them out. You know, I prefer cake. So here I am with my San Pellegrino blood orange that's expired. You can't see it, but it's expired. Trust me.
Are you talking about actual cake or ass?
Thank you. You always gotta start with a cake. But you know, in honor of colonizing islands, that's why I have it. Look at me, I'm Prince Brony. Great. It's good. Good. We should stay with this vibe. It's gonna make it interesting. So this expired in October of last year. Is it good? What do you think? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Forgot I had them in my fridge, and then I looked, and they were in my fridge. What are we doing?
Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our village.
I think we've got... Yeah, we're basically set up for... Oh, I was gonna go in the basement of the coin place to see if I could compete in the,
Oh, it's you on the person.
Where's the coin place? See if that's where the contest was. I couldn't remember where the contest was. Why is it so smoky in here? Like it's actual times. Nope, this is where the orgies happen. Wait, no, actually, yes. Actually, yes, where the orgies happen. That's where we want to go. Hold on. Now I'm lost. We're in the prison now. Like 8 months. But it was refrigerated. Where's the, It tastes fine. Look at me, I'm Prince Brony. Thanks, Dom. You know, expiration dates, there's the arena. They're just there to make manufacturers happy. The FDA. Alright, I think we're ready to take a low pop. Yeah. The third challenge.
As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. Here for your greatest pleasure.
The bats.
Of excellence.
Let's see if I can remember how to fight. This ain't no Dark Souls. I'm poisoned. Oh god. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we gotta do the big ones. Guess we'll start with the little ones, getting them out of there. That poison is no joke. But I've got good weaponry now. They don't let you loot anything. My day's pretty good. I mean, work's been crazy busy. I'm converting an IP range over to another IP range, and it's so fucking tedious. It'll be nice when that's over. His name is Diarrhea. I don't want to pick up. Well, now you got me worried about it.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge.
I should probably pour it in a clear glass to make sure it's not like foggy. The fourth challenge? How many challenges are there? This is violating the rules of challenges.
You can jump right in. You've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics. The excellent...
Look at this. Look at this thing. These are the roly-polies. Look at me, I'm Prince Brony. Who's doing that? Is it you, Dom? When does Pikmin 4 come out? I've never played a Pikmin before. Okay, how many challenges you gonna give me, man? Oh, Japanese beetles suck. We used to put catchers out that would like they're basically stupid, so they run into things and then they just kind of drop. So we had these catchers that had like their pheromones on them, and then they'd run into them and then they just drop into a bag, and then that was how you killed them. Essentially, they just stay in there and then die. But the smell was awful. It's a smell I will probably never forget. Just bags full of dead Japanese beetles. Wait, isn't Oppenheimer the same weekend? This sword is godlike. Again? This arena master wants me dead. Where do I win? I'm gonna clear off some of this guy's armor. Oh fuck, he's gonna wreck me. Let me go! Well, it looks like my team's doing okay against all the other ones, so I can focus this guy. And we come in and we dominate. These guys don't hit very hard, they're just super armored.
And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Is that it? There's a fifth challenge? Alright, how many challenges are there?
Perfect. As soon as you're ready.
I feel like they've all been...
Incredible. Who would ever have believed that our excellence would have risen so high?
What are these
so
things?
Quickly. And now.
Okay, I haven't seen these things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. I guess if they don't bite me, I'm fine. Or hit me with their tail. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Oh, humans. They go from those snake beasts to humans. I think I can handle a little bit of humans.
Protect me in this battle.
All right, my teammates can't handle humans, and that's going to be a problem.
Go our enemies. Come on, get there. Come on, I'll teach you how to dance. Come on, if you're there.
Come on. Let's see what you're capable of.
You will regret ever going against me.
Okay, all right.
Let's see what you're
All right. Okay. All right.
Come on.
All right, the humans were more of a threat than I anticipated. Also, Dom, thank you for the 2 years of subs. That's crazy. 24 whole months of paying me to do this. Yeah, I mean, that was wild. That's an interesting statement, Mr. Tulio.
Come and see. I'll receive beautiful things from our region.
Hi, Panda. Welcome back to some GreedFall. This Canadian smoke is making it hard for me to... I've been coughing a lot. It's really been irritating my lungs. So if I'm coughing a lot during this stream, I apologize. It's very hazy out there. But yeah, it's been very irritating. I guess we're gonna go to the old mine later. Oh yeah, I made a gear for that. Any of you want to talk to me? No? Actually, I want to switch out my party members. Sorry, Petrius. I don't need 2 magic people. Take Vasco. Yes.
Up there. This is D3, the ruins Lady Morange told us about. But I do not know how to get there. The path collapsed.
Some of the tunnels in the mine may lead to it. We should go there.
Yeah.
To Lady Morange's instructions, the ruins should
I made a cog for this mine. And then I never came back.
Good grief. These are some unusual customers.
The entrance to Qualusone is here. The people of the village might be able to teach us a few things.
Into the mine. And then I believe there was a door. I don't think we're following the right quest. Oh no, we are. Alright. The door was over here, I think? No, that was the squeezy passage. The door was here. So how's everybody else doing? On this Wednesday? The stream was fuzzy. I'm fuzzy.
There must be a way to open this gate somehow.
Oh no, am I gonna have internet issues today? Again?
There, the gate is open.
We did it.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Last time I played GreedFall, like my bit rate dropped to 0 at like almost near the end. It was a slideshow for the ages. A lot of bears here.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
Well, that's good. Has the swelling gone down? At least. Good. I want to loot. Got all them oils. Workbench. I'm doing pretty good. I've just been, very busy at work, so. I also have gotten really into the game Railway Empire 2, and it's like, 'cause as a child I played a lot of Railroad Tycoon and a lot of Railroad Tycoon 3, and this game seems to like, it's in the spirit of it, and it's been a very good time. I almost just streamed it. Just like, screw it, I'm just gonna play this on stream. But I enjoy me some GreedFall. That's a cool visual. It's pretty neat. Black and short sword. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get me a drink that's other than the San Pellegrino that I don't trust anymore because Vopniak scared me and I drank it and now it made my throat feel weird, so I don't trust it now. So I'll be back with a different drink. I'm thirsty. Hello again. Yes, I didn't trust the San Pellegrino. Wait, did I just go back to where I was? The test sip was not confidence inspiring, so back to the good old gamer sips. It didn't taste bad, but it didn't taste normal. I mean, San Pellegrino is kind of weird tasting anyway, but it's the closest to sparkling water that I can actually stand. What's that down there? Oh, I can't go. Never mind. And I found it lost back in my refrigerator. So, you know. A lot of invisible walls.
Finally, here we are. These are the ruins that Lady Lorene spoke to us about.
I'll drown myself with the morning tide if these buildings are of native construction.
Yeah, they don't look like it.
Explore the area. Something may give away the identity of the architects.
Was it the bats? Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, good. Alright, you ready, guys?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Oh, this one's not that armored. I'm gonna switch to my armor breaker here. Let me switch back to my other... Oh, he's one of these guys. Oh, fuck. Stop. Oh my god, you nerd. Get out of the ground. Oh god, it's one of those flash raptors from Monster Hunter World. Yeah, here. Hello, Poi.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
I hope you weren't too aggravated at my Dark Souls 2 playthrough. We'll be doing that. Piece of the Pearl from the Princess. Doing that next stream again. I actually had a pretty good time with it. I've never had avocado toast before, but I have had avocado on... Was it a burger? No, it was a fried chicken sandwich with avocado. That was very good. Like just a slice of avocado on it. I've also had avocado tostadas? What are those flatbread things that you bake in the oven called? I don't know, whatever. Our position on the island is becoming more impossible to hold. Despite our best efforts and many battles that we have won, we are losing more and more ground. These savages are formidable opponents. The roots seem to obey them, and they are helping gigantic creatures the likes of which never seen before. The creatures are approaching and we are incapable of facing them. The lords are already preparing aboard the ships that the knots stationed near our position. As expected, they said they would not be enough room for everyone. We are going to die here, stomped by some giant raging monsters. Cursed be the princes and their ambition.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island.
And the knots
with the help
helped
of
them.
the Nauts, and they were repulsed.
The knots.
From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape.
I should have known as soon as we discovered those ruins that we were not foreign to these lands.
The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
How would they forget? How long could it have been? Oh. I think that's actually worse than the one I'm using. By a lot, even the secondary one. But it's probably good for the old Vasco. Yeah, there you go. You look scary now. What weapon does Sior use? Oh, could have gave it to Sior. Alas, I did not. The view from these ruins is really outstanding, and I managed to observe one of those magnificent creatures who live on the seashore without noticing me. The shell of the Nadeg Glindelman seems to be as robust as a crab shell. And what a surprise it was to see that. Despite its sheer size, it was capable of hiding in the ground in an instant, disappearing from my sight only to reappear further away. We have so much to learn from these noble creatures. It is easy to understand why the natives worship them. Alright. A lot of bats around here. A lot of invisible walls.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Bit of poison for my blade. I don't know why I made him sound like a vampire. Blah, poison on my blade.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Who's
And
there?
let's go.
Who's there?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
Level up, baby. Buh. Okay, so ooh, I'm full on that. What did I decide I was gonna go do? Oh, maybe that. We'll get better at one-handed heavy, I guess. And then it's been a while. I think I'm gonna unlock intuition. That was pretty cool, having some intuition. I haven't found many instances other than like most of the time you can work around a lockpick, I guess. Ooh, a key. Well timed on the key. Bats.
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
The bats are nothing to me. I nothing these bats. I didn't.
Clarence,
I'm sorry. I
do you
didn't.
need something?
No, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
Yeah, you were with me.
You have no responsibility in anything that happened to her. There's no point in blaming yourself.
And yet I do. You asked me how I felt and I gave you an answer. Anything else?
Oh, oops.
I must leave you.
Sorry,
See you later.
Siora. No, she doesn't like me now. Look at me, I'm Prince Brony. I mean, look at me. Ancient seal. Forgotten seal. How old is this seal? Forgotten seal from the ruins of the Deidre still in the coat of arms. Okay.
This seal. I know the insignia. Even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What nation does it belong to?
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal.
How did you guys forget?
Clear. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives, they were us.
How did they...
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turned to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain.
And to think we helped you. I'm having trouble dealing with this, even if it does explain a lot.
What?
We're gonna have to keep this story under lock and key. The natives are not gonna swallow it easily without a long chew.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious.
Oh, so they
when he
did
learns
know.
this.
We're just being left out. I see. It's the old X-Files. The old controversies coming from higher up in the government. Plot. Oh, I have to go. Oh, no, I don't. I can travel from here. Was Kurt on our side? Because they didn't seem to like me very much. Where the hell am I going? I feel like Kurt would take it to heart. Kurt's a good dude. Alright. I guess... I'm gonna go find this. Wait, no, hold on. I don't know which place to go. Yeah, I always like that. Dragon Age did that a lot too. Did I not say travel? Yes, I did. Camp of the Stone Africa. Learn something.
The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Is this the expedition we're helping the religious guys with? Oh, I see. Did you learn it from my playthrough or from Googling? Either is cool, but it'd be neat if, like, we're discovering stuff. This way? Oh, nice. That's neat. Always here to help. Whoa. He said we should find a vantage point, but I feel like I'm just...
Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
Yeah.
They do not look in very good condition.
No,
Let's have a closer look.
they do not. This looks
Signs
like
of
a...
combat. They were attacked. By the look of the tents and the campfire, it dates back several days. It seems they were taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies.
I see mushrooms.
No weapon leaves this sort of marking.
Yeah.
Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art of the Donegada. One of the Valley clans was here.
Would you know which one?
One who fights against the invasion of the peoples from your island.
Well, obviously.
I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They're not warriors.
They come here as conquerors. This is enough. But they were not killed.
I do, you know, I really do side with the island people. This is the second time this has happened.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite.
Oh, okay. That's it? No comments on that? Did it bug out? Normally it like...
Karans, do you need something?
No, I'm just seeing if
I must leave you. See you later.
yeah, Petrus is cool. I feel like it bugged out. I'm gonna leave the area and come back. Unless I misunderstood. Ah, nope. Maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. Could be. Could be either. This globular root has dense and firm texture. The smell that emerges from it is strong and vigorous. I have observed several animals consuming it without any noticeable effect. Hence, it is likely to be edible. A distillation in the laboratory should be more conclusive. Afra has decided to move her tent further away. She says our constant cackling prevents her from focusing. This young woman is talented, but I understand why her master dismissed her. What? She has a bad temper. This species of bird is heavily represented in the valley. They have proven to be incredibly curious. They come so close to us, yet we could touch them. We could touch them. The natives must not hunt them, otherwise they'd be more prudent. And yet, their flesh is exquisite. It must be related to their beliefs. This native people consider them to be sacred. You're eating them? Oh, man.
This looks like the journal of a
It did sound like
naturalist.
Cappy.
There are sketches of flora and fauna. There is no doubt. We are definitely on the trail.
The
of
natives
Lost
must
Expedition.
find these birds to be
Seems all of the
sacred.
team
They're
kept
fucking
this.
delicious.
Let's see what we can discover. A trail of blood. That cannot be good. Follow it.
Bit of poison on my blade.
There's a lot of bears.
See if you can ward off this fate.
Stack them up. Sacred delicious burbs. It's like Chick-fil-A, right? Are the Chick-fil-A birds sacred?
More blood.
Blood.
We're on the right path. Keep going.
Is this the right path? Is this where I came from? That's where I came from. I can stand behind that. I've only actually had Chick-fil-A once, and it was in an amusement park, and it was very subpar. But it was very expensive. I've been meaning to try it again, maybe,
Corpse.
but they're always
Close
closed
cannot
on
be
Sunday,
mistaken.
and that's the only time
It
I
is a
really
scholar of the
feel like
Bridge
going to
Alliance.
get Chick-fil-A.
From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days, as we already thought. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There is still a chance that she remains alive.
I prefer Popeyes.
This man traded his life for all the suffering of my people.
It was only a scholar, a sage, not a warrior on the battlefield.
Do you think my
Zaxby's is
people see a
good.
difference when bridgemen steal
Canes
our
is
people
sick.
from
Have
their
you ever
beds?
had Canes,
From who do you
boy?
think all the clans hide dead children?
I have heard stories from the natives describing Bridger atrocities. If they are true, this violent attack, though tragic, would be justified.
I'll search the body. We might find something
Canes
to
is
help us
sick.
understand.
A travel chest key. Yeah, I think it's kind of a north thing. But they have it in California as well. I wasn't sure how far it spanned. Someone put a lantern in a tree.
Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
It's like being in a crow's nest. The view we have over the valley is an ideal observation point.
Is it? Let me see. Oh yeah, that is pretty good. Did she turn into the thing? Diary of a certain Afra. Oh, it's a long one. We set up a small camp in the hollow of the valley we wish to study. The flora in this place is incredibly luxuriant? Luxuriant? This island is the only place where so many different species can be found next to one another. With so many varieties, we are bound to find an antidote to the Malachor. This plant, with its blue efflorescence and jagged leaves, is unlike any plant I have knowledge of. I will have to lead some experiments to determine if it contains active essences. It is a shame that we cannot exchange with the natives. They must know the properties of all these plants, but the soldiers warned us. They told us that we shouldn't trust the islanders. Apparently they're very aggressive in this region. Our arrival in the valley did not go unnoticed. I feel like we're being observed, most likely by the islanders. I hope they understand that we are not here to fight, but merely to catalog flora and eat sacred birds. The impression of being observed is becoming increasingly ominous. They are very close. I can feel it. I'm afraid we should expect an attack. We have so few weapons, and my colleagues are barely capable of defending themselves. I am certain that we are being observed from the swamp. If they attack us, this is where they will most likely come from. I tried to warn my companions and tell them to be more discreet, but they refused to listen. Oh, so she moved because they thought they were being too loud.
That of a woman from
natives.
the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe
Yeah.
she was right.
Yeah, well, duh.
The writing stops mid-sentence.
Let's hope she's still alive, as well as her colleagues, or our mission will be a short one.
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will certainly lead us to our party of intrepid scientists.
Yes, follow the tracks.
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. They must have followed this path coming from the swamp. This is where we should go if we want to find these lion scholars.
Swamp. Swamp. Okay, we can't go that way. Let's go back. Okay. Okay. They just be hanging lanterns from trees, huh? The music's kind of cool. Little spooky. Little freaky. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, we're going out here. Wait,
Are you talking about actual cake or ass?
hello, Mr. Omelet. Sir Omelet. Wait, what sacred verbs are you ordering? Or making? How's that cake doing, Omelet? That was a weird sentence.
Look,
Ooh,
those are
lemon
islanders.
pepper chicken.
They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. They look like trackers. But what are they
In the oven.
Brinaise!
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
What?
Wait! We have no desire to fight you. We only want to find the lion.
Why can't I play?
They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
He speaks truly. Look, one of them is already eager
Look
to
at me,
bring
I'm
lion
Prince
warriors
Brony.
back to us.
All we wanted was
Great.
for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
What good is this if we must leave our camp behind? Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden there. The lions are kept in a home in ruins.
There must be a key somewhere to open the door, but I know not where it is kept.
All right. Well, that was helpful information. Oh, it's a shaky bottle. That could be a good name for a bar. What the fuck is happening?
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my...
I don't think so, Omelette.
After this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
Why did you... that's mine.
We were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away.
You jumped on top of me, lady.
I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue of a different nature.
Oh,
Do you have a name?
Desarde.
I don't
from
know.
the congregation.
The new governor's cousin, who wears an islander face.
Stop! That is gun. That is
I
not
heard
gun
stories
safety.
about you. And then?
Captain Vasco. Though I realize I am quite far from the sea.
I am Siora, daughter of
I
Bladnid,
think.
from the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own. This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the
Well,
Bridge
don't-
Alliance. It
why are
is
you
rather
judging my
rare to
group?
find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine
How's the
you
birds?
have
Which
many
bird is the
questions.
tastiest? Can I ask that?
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives. fell
She
upon
is
us.
more cheery than I
had
was
an uneasy
expecting.
feeling and kept myself apart. But when I heard my fellow scholars shout, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defending themselves, and we didn't have guards to protect us. One of them tried to flee, but they brought him down. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
What has happened since the attack?
You been living in trees?
How long have you been in these marshes?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to a village nearby. I was able to escape while the others were taken to a house that they use as a prison.
Oh, I didn't realize you
I
hadn't beat the
wanted
game, Panda.
to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able.
I think you
So
mentioned it
doubled
actually.
back
I
to
just had
keep watch
forgotten.
of the village from a distance. I have been hoping to find a way to free my companions, without any success so far.
Well, that's fine. I do understand not wanting to get
Have you
spoiled.
made progress in your search for a cure?
We were studying some quite remarkable plants when we were attacked. The region is rife in unknown and novel species. Some seem incredibly promising. The local shamans know all these plants and they use them in their remedies. If only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting ourselves captured.
I do appreciate
Could you
that.
lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held prisoner?
Certainly. We are oh so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue. I'm not one to sit around and
Is
twiddle
she a new
thumbs.
companion? No. missions that I had to wait on a certain time, but I don't think there were any that I had to do that were like timed. Except for the one where I had to heal the people. That one was timed. Is this the back entrance? I'm supposed to follow her. Ascend, my lady. Cave. Well, so now we've got a companion from every faction. That's neat. I cannot climb. Oh, did she? Oh. You coming? Mistrustful, yes. But what's the big idea? What are you doing? I will follow you, I guess. You don't want me going ahead. So after I beat this game, the next stream, I put up a poll, or not a poll. There's a reward that's probably locked right now, and you can spend your channel points to take part in that poll for a 25% influence on what game that I roll next for this series. The other one's completely random, so we can't really influence it.
This is where the natives took your colleagues.
Yes, it is here. These ruins are being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There's so many of them.
But since I only play two
Better
games,
to remain discreet.
I have spied on the camp and discovered where my colleagues are being held. They are being kept in the old walls of the main ruin.
Old walls of the main room. And I originally it was just one person could submit, but now I have it to where all four people can submit if you want to, like 4 different people. And so like everyone could theoretically, actually as many people could submit as they want. They just challenge against each other.
We should wait until nightfall and look
At that
around
point,
the camp.
if it's less than 4, I'll throw stuff into from my
Indeed,
game list.
it would be wiser than trying to get in through the gate.
Does it have a okay? We go down there. We don't want to go through the main entrance because we're not going to try to fight these people. We're going to try to sneak them out, but we need to find the key. I think I did camp, didn't I? Did I forget? Was I talking? I just walked over it and didn't do it. That's how you win. Thank you for the reminder, Panda. Hey, I could be doing it with money. It could be worse. I'm still adjusting the channel points costs. I don't know what's exactly fair, and I don't know how fast. It really depends on how fast I play through games, too. Like, if the game you suggest is like a Skyrim-linked game, then it makes sense for it to be a little expensive. Because, you know, that's going to be half a year. But then if it's a game like, you know, I don't know, that one game I played that was like 8 hours long, then it should probably be cheaper. I don't know. Are you hoarding your tuber tokens, boy? Look at me, I'm Prince Brony. Dom, I'm gonna start charging for that.
Poison on my blade. Then let's
You're gonna have to pay me 10 cents every time you want to play that. I didn't want to go to the main entrance. Whatever. Guess we did. Alright. Maybe that wasn't the main entrance. I'm gonna go over here. There's a chance. You can kill the deer. Oh. I hope that wasn't a sacred animal. Ow. Well, I gotta go get that. So what games have you guys been playing lately? Anything fun? Any new game out there? Silverfall. Oh, my companion left. She didn't really come on this journey with me. Guilty Gear Strive and Monster Hunter Rise. Monster Hunter Rise is not for PC, right? Oh, there it is. I've never played any Guilty Gear games. I never really journeyed into that area of gameplay. Monster Hunter Rise is on Steam? Wait, did I play Monster Hunter Rise? Maybe I did play it. I think I did. I don't know. I think I played it with Poi and Dom. And Dactyl.
Lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Honor Manawi. Let's try to avoid a fight.
I confused it and Alright. See ya, Panda. I confused it and Monster Hunter World, but now I remember that we definitely played Rise. It was a lot of fun. Alright. Time to quick save. I'm gonna attempt to not save scum. But we will need that key. No, I know we played World. I can't go through there. I remember World. Thank you, Panda. You're not instilling confidence. Can't open it. Okay. I'm doing this for you, Siora. Oh, fuck me. Look at me. I'm Prince Brony. I could kill that guy. If I was a key, where would I be? I think nighttime would be better. Oh, this is bad. I'm not looking back. He can't see me if I can't see him. Is this the box with the key? No. Yeah, but I feel like he's got the key on him, you know? Unless this green beret lady knows how to lockpick. I think we're kind of at a... Boy, you're so violent. I don't want to make Siora upset. Siora's my girl. Jeez. OPs. We're gonna quick save here. Duty. That was duty. I will agree with you. Squad out. Oh. Oh.
I don't have the key.
Yeah, I know. Any of you guys have lockpicking or? Fuck, we gotta go find a key. Okay. I maybe thought something was gonna happen. Yeah, you gotta watch the eyeball. Where would the key be? If I were a key, where would I be? Probably in this town area. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, move guys! You're blocking me! Ah, fuck.
And let's go!
Guys, stop murdering people. No, we don't need to murder any... Hey, there's the key. What's up here? Duty. Tom, I'm charging you for all these. Oh, so we could have snuck around, gotten the key from here. Alright, well, you know, for future YouTube people, if you're watching that,
Power of
that's how you would do it. But, you know, we murdered him. I'm not going to save scum. This guy also has the key if you wanted to go the murder route.
Locked.
No, I know.
Afra, is that you?
I wonder if Siora is going to be upset.
We don't have much time. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are still in a shipload of danger.
Siora didn't seem to care. Alright, guys, sneak. I mean, you saw it. They attacked me first. I was just sneaking. I genuinely don't... Why'd you guys go around that way? That's not how we sneak. Okay, well, this is a dead end. I have misled you. I've misled you all. Now, could you please move? Excuse. Excuse. I don't remember how I got up here, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yeah, right. I think we murdered everybody on the top of the cliff. I would assume the people in the village are still alive. Yeah, they are. They're over there. Onward, compatriots. Okay. These people are blind. They can't see me. They don't look down. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh, this way. Yeah. This feels incorrect. I mean, why'd they build a back entrance into their camp if they didn't want to get looted?
We must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Okay. Yeah, but there's loot over here. You know, I didn't kill the whole camp. I feel like that should be a pat on the back. You know, didn't murder everybody. Wait, what? What? You dumbasses, run! What are you doing? Come here. Okay, I can't run. Noted. No running. The scholars don't know how to run. Can you walk? What if there are more keys? Gotta get that hoof fungus. I mean, you know, keys are only as valuable as what they unlock. And that's something that you can take that home to your mom. Murdered them all. I don't think this was where I was supposed to go. This seems like a place where there would be native people. Guess not. No. We're such a clumsy group of people. Can I run now? Look, some of them run. Some of them don't. Blind. Uh-oh. See, or they know.
Bit of poison on my blade.
Trokared, mercy. You have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until
All
we
right,
are all
she's
dead.
not gonna like me.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not even armed.
They are savages. They had us caged
Okay.
like beasts.
All right.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Yeah, again, you guys started
Their
it.
lives. I beg you. They were only fighting to save the lives of those that have disappeared.
Everyone on this damn island started it.
Very well. Leave. And I hope you keep your word.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will honor my words. Kwa awalam seg.
Y'all get what you deserve.
We are no longer in danger. Thank you for your help, Desade.
I must admit, the reasons for my being here are not entirely selfless. Your research to find a remedy
I won't
against the
either.
Malachor could save many lives in our cities as well.
You speak like a true man of science. Cut to the point. Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help.
Stop calling them savages.
Is
She's
that
standing literally right beside me.
In that case, we need to speak with Governor Burham immediately.
Very well. I'll accompany you.
Let's be off.
I mean, she'll probably put a vine up your butt. Would be my guess. She'd put that cake on a stick, if you know what I mean.
Sir Desade, and our expedition. I thank you sincerely for having brought them back, Excellence.
You're welcome.
You are a
I
providential
definitely didn't wait
Please,
till the end of the quest.
It was
to do
you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their
Why?
research.
Why would I like that? What do you mean, Poi? What are you implying?
Your Excellency.
Truly?
Are you talking about actual
This is
cake or
excellent news.
ass?
You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly.
Sufficient properties.
No, that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp.
Oh, they're island
The
women
natives
now.
called her Tiena Hack Cadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal remedy it seemed, that she had concocted. How's that?
It's out of bear piss and foot
I
fungus.
grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag. Remedy. Surprising. But the Terna Hach is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
It is possible. You know, Afara, I really... You're great. You really are, but, you know. I got my team. Okay. Speak to a chief, it looks like. What do you mean I'm one of those people? What kind of people am I? I do tend to stick to companions. Terrible breakup lines. No, man. Everybody breaks up with me. Where are we going? Back to here? Yeah, let's do that. I got stuff to sell, I think. Nah, boy, it was funny. I appreciate. Am I not using the blunderbuss? Oh, I need accuracy too. That's right. I wanted to use the blunderbuss. But alas. Tracker's pantaloons. Wait, do you not wear pants, Siora? Wait, no, you're not Siora. Do you wear pants? Yeah, you could use some Tracker's pantaloons. Kind of. I don't know, they're kind of bad. Here, have this. Oh, don't sell it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm in the sell mode. Hold on. We gotta get into outfit mode. Kurt, how's your pants? Yeah, I wouldn't do that for Kurt. Oh, these are actually better all the way around. So here you go. Have some Trackers pantaloons. Clean yourself, or just let yourself rot. Have a nice night, boy. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it on this Wednesday of days. Everybody has a necklace, right? Yeah. You could have a better necklace. Yeah, but I want you to have magic region, actually. Okay, so we'll sell all the necklaces. We must away! I love it when streamers text in the middle of the stream. It makes for great streams. Oh, we're just going back into the camp? Do they not remember that I, like, murdered everybody in here? I guess, you know, forgive and forget. Wait, I wanted to. I wanted to talk. Was I supposed to sneak in? This is awkward. If I'm supposed to speak to the chief, why am I murdering people? Guess we sneak. Nah. It's a very generous sneak. The stealth in this game is very generous.
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Did they?
Parley? With Renaigse? You truly believe that...
Leave this to me. I want to know what they have to say. I know you, Renaigse. It is you who freed the Loyan prisoners. And to do that, you spilled the blood of my own brothers and sisters.
I didn't mean to.
We seek a cure for my people.
If that helps.
That is why I liberated the sages, and it is the reason I am here. I am fully committed to finding this cure, even if violence must be employed.
Well, don't hold back for my sake.
Well,
Bit of poison on my blade.
so I guess if you hadn't...
Enough! You are defeated. But I'm not here to take your lives.
If I hadn't spilled any blood, this probably would have went better, I would guess.
I will keep the secret for myself. Neither the Bridge Alliance nor anyone else will learn it from me.
I hope you speak with truth. You will find that
Oh, they didn't like
in the village
that.
of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this.
I've got enough goodwill with the
Now
natives,
leave
though.
us, and do not betray your word.
So I can't tell the Bridge Alliance? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Am I still in stealth mode? Look at that, we're friendly, right? With the natives? Yeah, I'm friendly. I mean, at least they won't be suspicious. The music still sounds like I'm supposed to be sneaking, so... Oh, I could have just got in from over there and not had to murder anybody. Well. Live and let live. I think the only way. Yeah. I think it's fastest if I go back to my camp. Yeah, I mean, in these games, they're kind of designed so that you can't make everybody happy, or you have to choose sides. But I feel like they let you have a little bit of leeway either way. Yeah, it was. I think Dragon Age you could make everyone happy. Mass Effect you could too. I mean, everyone would be more or less amicable, I guess. You wouldn't like... How'd being evil in that game go? Oh, you turn people evil? Wait, what? I thought it wanted me to travel. Oh, I haven't been there yet, so I gotta, okay. Fine. I mean, that's pretty neat. I didn't know that was a thing. Evil Dawnstar now. That is funny though. That game was an interesting game. It was a lot of fun. Weird it let me jump down. I didn't think it was going to. Oh, we're going up in the woods. Yeah, but I didn't want to corrupt my boy Caden. Oops. Yeah, I feel like Mass Effect 1 had a lot of big ideas and they kind of pulled it back.
My colleagues are
and
only
3.
interested in the physiology of the islanders and consider everything else to be superstitions. However, if we want to understand how they are transforming, we need to take a look at their culture. The potions they drink, the dyes they use are surely the source of their physical changes.
Why not talk about it with Siora? It seems to me that she would be the best one to help you.
Siora is very suspicious of me.
With good
She will
reason.
never betray the secrets of the Doneigada. But I was told about a place of ritual called Kurganau, decorated with...
Yeah, I have on my list Dragon Age Origins. I want to play through all the Dragon Age, the original 3 again.
Possibly the greatest mystery of this century. But they call it a dangerous
They were all
place
pretty
and I
different.
cannot go alone. Will you accompany me?
Very well. Understanding these transformations will surely be useful.
Thank you, Desade. I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Bye, Vasco. He's gonna go everywhere with Siora. I haven't played Dragon Age Origins since, where's that other quest at? Oh. I haven't played Dragon Age Origins since it was released. I watched, Kale play it, but that is about it. To Inquisition. I don't know if I'd replay Inquisition. It was fun, It seemed to be like half-hearted though, a lot of it. I don't know. I wanted more. I guess what I'm saying is I wanted more from the base building. It feels like the base building didn't go as far as I wanted it to. It didn't seem to really matter. Maybe I just did it very well. Yeah, that's a good point. This is a big map. I have a quest. There's a quest to kill foxes, but I don't really want to do it. Hey.
Good day.
Good day.
I'm looking...
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village, a sacred village.
I mean,
The
not that.
Renaiks have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Ha-Kadactus. Do you know where I can find her?
The Tiarna is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. Only her Voglendaig must know. And if I knew where she was, it's not me who is going to tell her, Renaikse. Go away, leave me alone now. I have much to do. The great hunt is coming.
You spoke about a great
What
hunt.
about the Grey Hunt?
What is it?
A sacred ceremony, of course. How in your countries do you honor your lands and assure their abundance?
I
Well,
burn
It's
gasoline.
a bit...
You Renaikse are very strange. It is no wonder that you come to our lands. If you do not honor the land with the great hunt, you must lack game to hunt. Each year, one of our own, our best hunter, dresses up as the Andrig. He becomes the White Andrig during an entire night and the others hunt him. If he escapes them, the game will be abundant and the gathering fruitful during the entire year. It is a very important celebration.
Okay.
I must
That's-
take my leave.
That's cool. I'm not gonna insist yet. Alright, see you, Panda.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the Tierna Ha-Kadactus.
I have no idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will tell her Renaikse where to find her.
I do not seek to harm her, only to speak with her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendaig might know, but I think he will tell you nothing. You are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaikse are not welcome.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And we are busy making ready for the great hunt.
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not, after all? It would speak well of your intentions. During the great hunt, we place bells on the path to keep the animals away.
Yes,
During the last
give
hunt,
me the fetch
there was
quest.
a great storm, and the bells were badly damaged.
Would you like me to repair them?
That would be good. If not, we need to make new ones, and I am afraid we will not have the time.
Wait, wouldn't I need to make new ones, or? Was I supposed to insist? I'm gonna go insist.
You are here again.
Please now, I wish her no harm. I just need to speak with her.
You speak well and say pretty things, but it is by your doings that you will be judged.
Then, in that case, tell me what I can do.
There is much to be done in this season. And Pedir, the great gatherer, has not returned from the woods.
Very well. Would you like me to go and get him?
That would be good.
So easy. So easy. Find Pedir. Fix the bells. Find Pedir. I killed the deer earlier. Loot, 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 loot. I do wish there was a loot all button. That would be extremely helpful. What are you doing out here? Hunting berries or something?
Hello. Are you Padilla? People in the village are worried about you.
Esquetu, Arenaik say that I...
How can you even see me?
No more if I am what you say. In truth, I fear being dust, waiting to settle on the earth.
Oh.
What has happened to you? Why such despair?
My eyes have clouded. I see no more. Nothing at all. I was once the great gatherer.
But by the devil, why have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
No one knows. I said nothing to them. I know my village so well that I do not need to see to wander through it. But I can no longer gather the herbs.
Well, you know, I can do it to keep your charade going.
I know they are here in these woods, but I cannot find them.
Smell your way, old man. Sermon.
Very well. Can you tell me which plants you need? If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The names we give to these plants are not
I
the
have a
same
native
as the
with me.
names you give them.
Describe them to me. I think I'll find them.
One is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom.
Yeah, I know those.
And the last ingredient is a blackberry.
Very well. Don't go anywhere. I'll take care of it. I'm back, Padilla.
Yes?
I already had him.
I found the herbs that you were looking for. Here.
Thank you. You are good for a Renaik. I did not know your kind bore souls such as you. I may return to the village now.
You need
I will
an
tell
escort,
them that
or
you're on your way there.
Thank you. But I ask you, do not tell them what you have learned.
how would they not know?
I do not wish that they treat me like a broken cripple.
Goodbye, Padilla.
All right. Can I cross this? No. And down here. He was very close to some very dangerous animals. I'm gonna have to go on the Great Hunt, aren't I? I can feel it.
Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind.
Wait, are the villagers dumb? Wait, I can't repair them. Alright, so I need to get a tier 1 in craftsmanship. Because apparently without it, I don't know how to raise bells on a tree.
The base of this bell is damaged. That's why it no longer makes a sound. I need to build a new one.
Yeah, okay, so it's all one. What am I looking for here? What's the next level that I can do this? That's willpower and all that. 25. So I can't do this quest for a while. Well, at least I can't do the bell part. I wonder if I can just tell them. I don't think they'll give me another one. But We'll see what happens when I tell them. If not, I guess I'll just have to remember at level 25 that I need to give me some craftsmen. Or I could buy something that gives me craftsmanship, probably. That'd be the easier route to go. Yo, I'm too stupid. I can't fix the bells. I'm no craftsman.
You are here again.
I found Padir. He should be along shortly.
Whatever made him take so long? He is not a man to be bothered by the beasts.
That poor Padir fell asleep under a tree.
Yeah, silly old guy.
Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice. Someone to help him on his walks.
You are completely right. It would be a shame that such great wisdom be lost.
I thank you, Renaigse. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here, and I hope you find the Tierna Hach Kadachtas.
Rep 1, baby. I wonder if you even need to make the villagers join your side. What's over here? Let's do a little exploring. Bet you do, but oh, all right, all right. Will it even let me go over here? Whoa. Big old tree. This feels like this is gonna be guarded by one of those big guys. Root door path. Yep. Sneeze. Yep. This is a battle arena if I've ever seen one. Where? Or not? That's for future things. What's down here? And maybe we'll go do the other quest. So. The big tree's cool. The bets are not cool. Can her grenades friendly fire? This is the true question. Well, you know, if I ever find a good club again. I guess we'll just leave. Go do something else. And then, when I reach level 25, or if I go to a craftsman and figure out how to... I wonder if I can craft bells. I doubt it. Alright, let's actually make that our main quest. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's just. I think we're going to the village, right? Didn't tell me where. I was just curious if there was something that gave me crafting. Oh shit, it's way up there. Also, I didn't explore this area very much at all. Let's see what this is. Oh. Nice. One of you guys want this? No. It is technically, I would say... I think hers is better. So we should be able to go, yeah, loop around there. I have explored your guys' village. this the right way? I missed. I want a blunderbuss. I think at level 22 I can get another round of accuracy. I assume this is a camp. But you know what assuming does, so. Looks like a wall I cannot climb. Deep. I feel like I got like really good weapons. Either that or I did the thing that I always do in RPGs and I over leveled by doing everything and exploring everything. And now everything's just easy to kill. Kill all the bears. I also think I have a fair amount of gold. Whoa, what's this place? It's the same as that swamp deal. Wow, that's a big tree. Great obsidian double axe? Feels like something that I can't use. Yeah. Damn though. Two-handed weapons and strength 3. I wonder if actually less damage than my sword, but a lot more armor. I wonder if Kurt can use that. I know he can use two-handed weapons. I don't know if he has strength 3 yet. What do we fight? Oh, we got a lot of incoming. Clean off their armor a little bit here. Damn, I keep messing with that. Bye-bye, armor. Back to my better stabby. They threw a lot at me there. What are the chances this door opens? Oh. Oh. Huh. It looks like a person in that route. Huh. So this is clearly for something else. That's why I feel like there's some exploring to do in this game, but a lot of it is like just areas that future quests are going to go into. So it feels a little like unrewarding to do quests or to do exploring. Just because, I mean, a lot of times you'll go to an area and you're like, oh, I can't do this yet. Which is more to real life, I think. Like, not every area is going to be populated. But, you know, on the other hand, it's an RPG. So. Nice. So I'm going to grab another one of these. I don't know if I want to go two-handed heavy. Maybe yeah. Maybe I'll just complete the tree, but we're definitely going with accuracy level 2. One more gun. I could have done strength 2 as well, but now I can I can use my ancient blunderbuss. Which, why was this cool? Elemental damage, yeah, and the armor damage. I can also modify it, so I'll probably do that. But let's see if... Okay, so her gun's just the same, basically. I'm hoping this is a camp. The best part about exploring is that you get the camps and then you can just pop in. Grab this blunderbuss. Damn. My sword is just so good. It feels like you don't need to use the rifle at all, you know? You know, I'll take a skill point altar. Oh, I need 2 points for that. Fair enough. We shall save. Alright. And yeah, we'll just travel. Don't know what is on the other side of the redwoods, but I feel like if we get near the end of the game, I can we can just kind of do the rest of the map painting. Who's this guy just standing in the path? What's up here? I don't want to sell those yet. I do want to sell these. Nobody wants these anymore. And these, I already have a better one of that class. Better one of those. Got 3,000 gold. To literally purchase something. I want to see. What was I going to see? Oh, the weapons. Or do I have 2 weapons that are better than anybody's thing? No. Kurt. Ooh, he can use that. Yeah, Kurt. That's gonna be a go for you. Kurt looking vicious. So yeah, probably not. We should maybe next time we'll go out with Kurt. I don't think anybody else can use rifles. Alright, on our way. Next time, yeah, I'll switch it up. We'll take Kurt. Is this a big area? Or is it's pretty small. Hello, everyone. Oh, the big snakes.
Hold on. Help is on its way.
Damn, they do so much damage. She's down. One left.
You were lucky. Without our presence here.
Yes. Blessed be the earth that has brought you to us at this time.
Ewan, I was touched. I am hurt.
Oh no! Morian!
These creatures are venomous. If their venom has come into contact with her blood, this young woman does not have long.
I mean, it came in
And we are
contact
too
with my
far
blood.
from the village to seek help. How are we going to save her?
I know a potion that will erase the effects of the venom.
I have a vial of it in my bag. Hold on.
Thank you. Truly the best winds have brought you to us.
Did I always have
Here,
that?
drink this.
Don't worry. It'll heal you.
You can trust her.
Oh,
She
are
knows
these
what she's
just
doing.
my potions? Did I say you could
Maria.
have my potions?
What do you feel?
I feel the pain leaving me.
She is saved. You have great wisdom. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey. You have saved Morian.
It was nothing.
Oh, I just had antidote.
I'm glad
Okay.
I could help you.
You are different from other Renaigse.
She's not,
You
though.
know the potions. But what were you looking
I like
for?
this girl's makeup.
We came to study this place, the carvings in particular.
This is one of our places of ritual. A place of connection. What do you hope to learn from our carvings?
I seek to understand the mechanisms of your transformations. I think these carvings could help with this.
You seek the secrets of the Donegada. You should speak with Armal.
Yes, his name is Dunkas. He is also our Donegad, and his wisdom is boundless.
Here is someone who should be able to answer all your questions, Afra.
Let us go then. We will have time to discuss on the way.
I have so many questions about this place.
Well, I kind of want
about
to
the
loot those
rituals that
snake
take
things
place
first,
here.
though, you know? You don't mind? Nope, I guess you do mind. No looting the snake things.
Bertir to mad Donkas. These Renaigse saved my life.
What happened?
We were meditating at the sacred circle in Kerganau, and we were attacked. Morian was poisoned, and they gave her a potion.
Really? We are not yet used to the Renaigse doing something without expecting something in return. You should go and meditate now.
Go back and meditate, it was fine.
They are different from the others. Oh, I'm sure of it.
I hear your gratitude, Morian. It honors you. Now go. Leave us.
My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I am Dunkas, the Marl of Vigigidor, and also his Donegad. Your face markings designate you as one of ours, yet you are a Lugaid Blau. A clan that rarely shows generosity, yet you saved Morian. I thank you for this.
Please, we couldn't let her die without doing anything.
This feeling brings you honor. But what were you doing near our sacred circle in Kerganau?
It was me who led my friends there. I was hoping to study the circle to better understand your culture.
Lions always want the same thing. They covet our secrets to better steal our land, to better hurt our children.
Calm now. Perhaps this lioness is different from the others.
Maybe.
Maybe we were wrong about them too.
I'm not trying to conquer your island, let alone hurt anyone. I just want to know.
A noble quest that could perhaps bring peace, but to which I cannot answer alone. I cannot reveal such secrets without seeking advice from the other Donegada. But in order to thank you for saving one of our daughters, stay with us tonight. Eat and celebrate life. Maybe by sharing this joyous moment, you will learn.
Party time!
We accept your invitation. Isn't that right, Desardet?
Of course. Thank
There's
you
a
for
party?
welcoming us.
Like it's
Dunkas.
1999. But first, let me steal from your pots.
I'm sorry. You look disappointed.
I did not expect your Donegad to reveal all its secrets to us, but I would have loved to learn more.
Perhaps
They don't
you
look like
should
they're
be
meditating.
patient. It takes years.
Yeah,
to
I'm not an
understand
expert on
the
meditating,
mysteries
but
of the Donegada. And since you are staying
don't think they're
with us
doing it.
tonight, it will be an opportunity to continue learning.
That's what I hope.
Thank you for welcoming us tonight. We had a good time.
Yes.
Oh, I don't get to see the party?
It was very enlightening.
We are glad that you stayed with us. We too have learned from you.
Your face brims with thoughts, Afra. Is something wrong?
It's nothing. Probably just tiredness.
We should all rest. It has been a long day. May your dreams be wonderful.
Good night.
May the moon watch over your dreams.
Is something wrong?
Dunkus wasn't here tonight, yet he's the one who invited us to stay. I also saw one of the elders sneaking out of the village.
You think they're hiding something from us?
I mean,
I don't know.
is it really hiding
Since they don't want
something
to
if
share their knowledge with
yeah,
us,
if they
let's
just
try
I
to
mean,
follow them.
what?
I don't like it one
yeah.
bit, Afra. If the elders and Dunkas are gone, then we have no right to
It's
follow
their
them.
business.
In that case, why don't you explain where the transformation comes from?
It's not something that can be explained that easily. You have to believe to understand. You are not capable.
I see. So we will discreetly follow these people, since this is the price of knowing.
Okay, I kind of assumed I shouldn't bring Siora on this mission.
Oi!
I'm just gonna piss off Siora.
Look at all this. Surely there is something that you would like to trade.
I don't know, what do you got? Darn. There's just a lot of little...
Let's try not to be detected.
like quest items that you can buy that don't really have any use right now. Like I could make a ton of them too. Where are we exactly? Oh, we're up in that corner that I said I would go to eventually. There's a quest up there.
Why don't the creatures attack them?
I don't know. Are they guarding this place?
If they're trained to guard it, this must be a very important place.
Way up there they go. The grenade is useful. Not trained anymore. Could possibly be done that way. I feel like meeting the people and then immediately betraying their trust is probably not a good idea.
I hear something.
We found them. Let's be as discreet as possible.
Does discreet mean crouch?
They are below.
Get down or we'll be seen.
It does, yes. You know, I don't understand a word they're saying. All right, hello.
Forgive us. We did not intend to interrupt you.
Approach, Renaigse. Why are you here?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
I don't think that's
We
the
need
problem.
answers, so we followed your elders.
I never thought I would see you like this, hiding in the bushes, spying on your elders, daughter of Vladimir.
I'm the one who brought her here. She didn't want to follow you, but she refused to tell me what I need to know.
Well, since you absolutely want to learn, do as the apprentices do. Take a seat and be quiet. We are here to meditate, to hear the voice of the earth. Because the wind has changed.
Close doors are weakness dearie. You were right. Johan is ready. Morian's trial has made her more sensitive.
She is his Minundanem, and he is hers. One cannot progress without the other.
Did we not
She
sit?
will have to bring him to the Cave of Knowledge. This will be his last trial before creating the bond.
May their path be gentle and shielded. As for me, I hear the call ever louder, Dunkas.
And the day the call is loud enough, you will respond.
So
just
instead of
like
dying,
each of
do
us.
the elders
But it's
like
not
turn
yet
into the
time
beasts?
for you to join in on Milfritten. So, Afra, are you satisfied with what you saw?
It was informative, although it's not what I expected. Thank you, Dunkus. This meeting was strange. It almost seemed like they really heard voices in the wind.
Maybe it's true.
Some believe so strongly that they end up hearing or seeing what they hope for.
Have you learned what you wanted to?
What they said about these young people we helped out, about the fact they were ready to bind themselves. We have a unique opportunity of seeing a transformation with our very own eyes.
But we can't follow them wherever they go.
No, of course not. I must think on it.
Next time, I will not bring Ciora with me because she was not happy about this. Should have kind of guessed. Probably should be more picky with my companion choices. It's kind of the fun of these games. I know with Mass Effect, was it Mass Effect? I guess it was probably Dragon Age. I was like, I would always think really hard before doing the quests. Like, who would want to come on this quest? Now I'm just like, Ciora. Always Ciora.
Ato oi. Bird tear to mud. Thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Lugaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes. Those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaigse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. But then they cut down too many trees.
Sounds about right.
We wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees, but they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Alright, yeah, sure. Yeah. Where's that at? Somewhere else. Well, first, let's go up here since there's something up there that I haven't looked at. Oh, just a door. Is that the same or is that a campsite? We must heal the glade. Ooh, skill token. How do we get up there? Nothing blocking this. Alright, let's get heavy two-handeds. And then I guess we'll go yell at people for logging. Always fun. Oh, weird. I kind of assumed this was the same place. Where did we go? Is this not? Huh. Thought we had been here before. Guess not. It must spawn areas that you can't go back to, maybe?
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
Yeah, how dare you
Only
plant
want
trees?
to plant some new trees. Bring life back.
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it.
You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
Desarde, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair.
Hello,
You said that some woodcutters
Hi,
died.
heroes.
Aye.
How's
they
your
fell
Wednesday
sick
going?
and died a few hours later. Well, the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
I got some white pants on.
I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in.
Yeah, but I don't need to. I gotta go over here.
Hello, Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
That's always good.
They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come
Oh,
and
I've
see
seen
the
plenty
bodies.
of corpses.
They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue, blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies.
It's not even showing me
Signs
the
of
bodies.
bloodshot. This man choked to death. Strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
The appearance of these bodies and the smell emanating from their mouths leaves me in no doubt. They were poisoned. That this doctor could have believed that this was simply an illness is beyond me.
I can't see anything else of interest.
Is the doctor in on it?
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses, so I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes.
That's a bad
But how
doctor.
could these three men be poisoned?
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
Alright, what'd they eat?
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life.
That kind of
The
thing.
congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game.
Dry
Yesterday
produce.
They butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
Alright, alright. Can't go through those trees. They're just chilling over here in the corner.
This is our prey, Renaix. How can we earn our reward if
You can have it.
our prey?
We only defended ourselves. These beasts attacked us. But take them. We do not intend to eat them.
Thank you. But what are you doing here, Renaix, if you're not here to hunt?
Looking for you, friend.
For you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poison? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Charisma, baby.
All the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor.
Oh yeah, I know that guy.
He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an andrig killed by a venomous dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it...
Okay, you just said that
and since the
you didn't mean to kill them.
Invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand
That
their
doesn't sound
destruction
very accidental.
death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Vegigido elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict, without violence.
I don't remember who that is. Is that the guy in the main city? Yeah. Cool. Well, I needed to go there anyway. Okay.
Desarde, I'm happy to see you. I can't wait to find this famous cave of knowledge and what it contains. I could probably go alone, but just think about what you could learn, and not only about yourself. Don't you want to understand where your face markings come from?
Yeah,
You're right, Afra. I will accompany you.
Thank you, Desarde. Let's return to Dunkus's village. Our new friends will surely
I have
be
a
able
feeling
to
we're
tell
gonna have
us
to do
more
that anyway
about
after
this
this
cave.
quest is up, so... Excuse me, team. I also would like to... Oops. Where's that blacksmith at? I always forget. I want to upgrade my gun. Hey, man.
It's a great pleasure to see you again at the forge. What can I do for you?
I think I've only got one thing to upgrade. And it is my blunderbuss. I mean, that's pretty cool. Got so much leather. I think more armor damage is where it's at. Honestly. Since my sword doesn't do much anymore. I don't need more stun. It has shit tons of stun. Damage, yeah. Yeah, I think we're just gonna fully metal this blunderbuss up. Only 75 coins. I don't think I have anything to recycle.
Want armor that fits you like a glove?
Thanks, man. I don't think I have any other equipment that needs it. Nope. So, heroes, are you still enjoying Final Fantasy? I would imagine. It looked pretty sick.
Cousin! You have returned. How did things go?
Makes sense.
Oh, you don't look well. What's happened here?
Nothing. Nothing terribly bad.
God, he looks terrible.
I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me.
Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it.
Is he on some weird diet?
What do you have to tell me?
Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Burren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Do continue. We are eager to hear your news.
It's news.
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The Congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
Wow.
We need to learn more. I want to understand. I need to know everything my father has.
Yeah, that does seem like a minor issue. I just don't ever want to stop
like
playing.
For that to be a coincidence.
I've played games like that though before. I mean, especially when streaming, it's like, where do I stop?
We require. The congregation.
There's too much story.
Could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You're thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Anything else?
Nope.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for
What
yourself.
a weird exit. I am going to leave now. I will see you later. Upstairs? Kind of a weird castle layout. I guess it's not a castle.
Sir de Corsilion.
Decidez, my young student, what can I do for you?
I have come to find you because I received a complaint from the natives of the village of Vigigador. They want to be able to access a clearing, exploited by our woodcutters, to heal it. To reforest it, I assume. But our men there say that it belongs to them, and are refusing to let the natives enter it. The site was supposedly ceded to them several months ago, but tensions are running high and some men have lost their lives. If we don't intervene, we're heading for a real confrontation.
It is.
Exactly, Heroes. Yeah,
I approve of your desire to appease.
that has been my impression of
According
when
to
the
what
little
you
I've
have told
watched.
me, if ever there was a contract, it must have been signed under our former governor. You should go to the archives and verify this. Then go and talk to Lady Laurine de Morange. And of course, I'll be delighted to help you once things have been clarified.
Thank you, Professor. Once more, you've been of great help.
Oh man,
Can your
paperwork.
professor still prove himself useful?
All right.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilio.
I mean, you know, that definitely can be a good thing or a bad thing. I feel like it's worse when you're streaming it, because you don't want to ever leave people on, like, a weird cliffhanger. Especially since you never know if they're gonna, you know, come back for your next stream or whatever, so they'll miss it. So it's always nice to, like, end on a conclusion. But with games like that, it's like, I can't stop. I don't know where the downstairs is. It's back here, right? At least it wasn't that other one. That is up. Huh. There, it's down. Where the archives is. In the other town, this is where the orgies happen. Following negotiations between Chief Duncus and Governor de Morange over lands in the Svinvar region, it was hereby decided that negotiated lands would henceforth be the sole and exclusive property of the merchant congregation for the purpose of carrying out logging activity. Access to the area is now restricted to make... Well, that's pretty cut and dry. I mean, the question is, did the natives know that they were entering in this? Or are these just people who are upset with what their village leader did? And so they just want to kill the loggers.
Day, dear sir. Happy to see you again in such fine health. How can I be of service?
Yo, about the contract.
I need you to enlighten me about the property deed of a glade near Vigigador. The natives want to access this place, which according to them is sacred, and which they would like to heal. But some of our men there are using this deed to deny them access to the area. Tensions are running high, and some people have died.
Yes, there was a time when we enacted a lot of contracts. Do you have the document with you?
Yes, here it is.
What does that mean?
This cession agreement is only signed with a cross on the native side. Well, writing is foreign to them, as is the notion of land ownership. For them, the earth only belongs to itself.
If they did not possess these lands, how did they cede them?
I doubt they knew what this agreement represented, to be honest.
That's what I was thinking.
In that case, why make them sign it?
When we arrived on the island, we had to ensure our access to certain commodities. We also had to make sure that we had legal ownership of the lands we were occupying. The natives dreamed of possessing some baubles that they didn't know how to craft. It was easy to make them sign agreements that they didn't understand by giving them
Wow.
some. I was a stranger to their philosophy then. I only thought about my city, and I regret it.
I'm sure we can fix this mistake.
I hope so, Your Excellency. Come, let's find Sir de Corsilion. Can I help you with any other matter?
No, just that.
My lady, I have to go. Goodbye.
Sir de Corsilion, it's always a pleasure.
Madame, I expect you've come to see me about this regrettable problem concerning a clearing, which my student told me about.
Indeed. And I think I may have a solution that will allow us to solve this conflict.
Just let him reforest the damn area.
I'm listening.
I must admit that I established this at a time when the culture and the mentality of the natives was foreign to me. The clan of this village was rather open to our presence. They welcomed us with benevolence. For this reason, I think we should allow them access to these lands. In doing so, we would appease the tensions, and we would also retain ownership of the wood. We would even benefit from such an agreement if the natives reforest this area.
That's how you're supposed to do vlogging.
I find this decision perfectly viable, and I approve, but several men were killed, and their comrades will seek vengeance if the person or persons responsible do not pay for their crimes.
I am convinced that Dunkus, the chief of this clan, never approved such an action.
I understand, but I will only write a decree allowing people to go to this clearing, provided the murderer is delivered to us.
Thank you, Master. I will inform Dunkus of your decision.
I mean, we know who the murderer is. That yellow guy. Wrong way. I don't think we have anything else to do in this town. Oh. Yep. I forgot that I needed to talk to the Admiral first.
Oh, it's you on Olmenawi. Come and see.
Just ignore him. This is the wrong way. This is how I restock on ammo. Which kind of makes sense. Like, obviously this is for restocking people. I am people.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many
So we've been here for 10
questions
years.
that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander
okay.
Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions.
Okay.
Anything else?
No.
I need to be going.
That was it.
Until we meet again, Admiral.
Thank you, Admiral. Pretty open. Alright, so we can question him, but I'll just do it on the way here. Also, I want to switch out. Oh, I have to keep Afra for now. Never mind.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith.
Yes, I did notice that.
You witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Taleme.
Yeah, they attacked me.
And refuse to express their faith openly.
Literally.
It is
straight up hit me.
Decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Taleme lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
Yeah, we keep talking to that guy.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
What brings you here on Almanawi?
Man.
At request, I investigated the conflict that opposes you and my nation regarding the clearing. You will now be able to access it freely, to accomplish your rituals or heal the area. And the congregation will keep exploiting the forest. However, there is one condition to this new agreement. You must deliver this man to us because he is responsible for the deaths of several woodcutters.
These men died because of their own foolishness. No one else is responsible for their deaths. If they hadn't cut all the oakerberry trees, they would have survived.
How would they have known to prepare it with it?
What are the two of you talking about?
3 woodcutters died after eating the meat of an andrig after it was killed by a venomous Dawson tats.
It's nothing but a terrible coincidence. And if they had eaten the ochre berries...
We know that you are responsible for this. The hunters told me everything.
How could you do this? You acted more foolishly than an irascible adolescent. By killing these men, you have brought upon us their wrath. And it is only natural that they should ask for justice.
Duncus, I beg you. I only wanted the Renoixe to understand the value of the trees they were
killed 3 people?
Bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed. And you know that.
Yeah,
I would never have thought you capable of doing something so foolish.
If you want to stop the woodcutters taking vengeance into their own hands, you must deliver this man to us.
Okay, I'm getting a little aggressive with it. He's clearly on my
One
side.
condition before we make this agreement. The Lugaid Blau fooled us in the past. It is their turn to prove their good faith.
What do you want from us?
There is a mine in the forest that the congregation has long operated with help from my people. But digging into the mountain has risked it collapsing. We reinforced the earth with wood. We worked with the Lugaid Blau to save the mountain and the men. We agreed to stop digging and sealed the entrance with a boulder. But some Renaigse came back, and I think they started digging again. And some of my people started going missing. Perhaps because they had seen them break their promise. If the mountain collapses and it is your clan's fault, thousands of lives will be lost.
And you want me to intervene?
I don't know if a whole mountain
You
would
have
collapse.
to stop them. Remind them of their promise. This is the price of my trust. If you do, we punish the person responsible for the death of the woodcutters. And all our quarrels
He's
will be
standing
gone.
right there, man.
I'll go to this mine and see what's going on.
Is there anything else?
Nope.
I must leave. Goodbye, Duncus.
Qua awalam seg.
Okay, so then we do this. Kind of want to... There's no campfire near there. I kind of want to trade out Ciora so she doesn't go on this quest with me. But I also kind of don't want to walk to the campsite, so... Maybe if I find another campsite along the way, I will.
We are happy to see you again. You will always be welcomed as friends here.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you too. But we came to ask you something.
Of course. What do you want?
When we participated in the Dunkus meditation, he spoke of a cave of knowledge you had to go to.
And you want to see it? You still wish to learn how we become bound? It is a very sacred place. Only those who will become Donegada may enter there.
That's right, Year One. But they saved my life.
If someone finds out that we have helped the Renaigse to enter a sacred place, they will refuse to bind me.
Dunkus will never do such a thing. What needs to be done will happen, no matter what.
You're probably right.
Look for the entrance in the Vedhat Genadu. Entering there will not be easy.
Yeah, this
but you
doesn't
will
seem
have
like
to discover the rest by yourself. Like true apprentices.
Thank you, Morian.
an idea
And
that
fear not.
Ciora will like.
No one will ever learn what you have entrusted us with.
Alright, where's the... Oh, over there. And welcome back. Just, you know, spending time pissing off the natives. No, actually, I did something that helped. They liked it, so... I'm just worried that I'm going to piss off Ciora, really. So I want to get her off this quest. When we travel, I'm going to trade her out for Kurt. Guess I can go this way. Oh, wait, no, but I haven't been... Probably won't let me go there because I haven't been there yet. So probably should. Actually, I can trade him out right here at the camp. Alright. Sorry, Ciora. We're going in with Kurt. It has been spoken. That worked, right? Why are they not coming with me? Okay, there we go. Kurt's got a nice new hammer. Kind of excited to see it work. It's part of the reason why I invited him on my team. It feels like, I mean, the maps are relatively small, so I see why they don't, but this feels like the kind of game where you would have a horse to travel these areas. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's one thing working in IT has led me to do, is always have backups of everything. Very rarely do I not have anything that I care about. I have like double or triple backups of. Oh, yeah. That'll get you. Is this where we're going? Camping. grab that camp. So that's the a little. It's interesting, these little areas. I never know if I'm supposed to like explore them fully or what. I assume if, like I said, I'll probably clean them up. That's how I always do companion quests first as they come up. I think that I don't know. I'm always worried I'm gonna miss some. There was some game that I played where it's like, oh, you didn't do all the companion quests before you did this quest. Your companions, you'll never get to do the companion quest now. What is this? Are you enemies?
Savage spoke the truth. We'll be rich soon. I don't like the thought of staying here too long, though, in case our corpse's cousins turn up. But we need to find a way to force this bloody root door.
Hey.
Hey! What are you doing here?
We could ask you the same question.
Except we found this place first. The treasure is ours. So I suggest you disappear. Fast.
Listen, we didn't mean to bother you. We were only exploring the area. But perhaps you could tell us exactly what you're doing here.
You look like nobility. And we don't want any trouble.
Do I?
We also are explorers. We discover secret places.
Ah, great,
really?
Cave bandits.
And you found one near here?
Yeah.
Not cave
We
bandits.
managed
What word am I thinking of?
convince a
Not
savage
grave
to
robbers.
talk to us. And he told us there's a holy cave not far from here. The kind of place where the natives hide their treasures. But
Oh, well,
be
see, this is
careful, eh?
exactly why they don't want us
It's
to
ours.
tell us where they're
Plan
at.
on entering this cave.
Well, with enough explosives, we'll eventually get through those roots blocking the entrance. It's only a matter of time.
I see. Very subtle. And the islander didn't tell you
I'm
anything
kind of
about this?
pissed.
He didn't really have the time. And he didn't have a key on him. Just some bloody seeds. Anyway, now that you know what we're doing here, you better leave.
I don't think I will.
Listen, I don't want to worry you, but you are taking a big risk by staying around here. When the Islanders clan notice his disappearance, they will come for him. You can imagine what will happen then.
Yeah, you're not wrong. And with the time it will take to craft enough explosives, we may end up with a whole tribe after us. Never mind, guys. We're leaving. Fast!
Seed of the door knowledge. I got it again. I suppose if I wouldn't have convincingly talked to him, I would have had to kill him, and then I would have found it on that guy.
At last, we made it here.
How do we get in?
Look around. There has to be a way.
Name the altar.
This stone. There's a slot at the top. Probably to put something in.
The natives' beliefs are based on exchanges. If we want this door to open, I imagine that we will have to make an offering.
Seed for
Now we have
blood.
to find out what we should offer.
Here is my offering to the Cave of Knowledge.
Place seed.
There. Place the seed on the stone.
Place the seed. I listened to her. So, have you worked on any games that I would know, Panda? Oh, okay. Hey, that's cool. The world needs indie games. Kick these AAA studios' asses. You know, I see a climb. I'm gonna climb. So I could have, I guess, blown my way in here. If I really wanted to. Work in the sound department and film and do CG. That's really cool. I'm never that creative. I just stream other people's work. So are your films mostly indie films too that you work on? It's really neat. I always appreciate like creatively focused people.
The character has changed. He now resembles an Onol Manawi.
You're right. They even depict
Oops,
his
did I do
bond
this
to
in the wrong order?
forest.
I did it in the wrong order.
It seems like this painting depicts some kind of ritual.
Yes. The character at the center is pouring blood on a stone. And one of these giant creatures that the natives call Nardaigs is present.
The location looks like the stone circle where we met the two young natives.
I think that's the hardest part about freelancing, because I used to do like computer support for home individuals, and it's like when you have free time to do whatever you want, it's really hard, especially if you're not in a great like mental zone, to force yourself to do the work when you're like, well, I don't have a boss, I don't need to. I can do what I want. Wait, can I stand? That's true. Money is a good motivator. Am I supposed to go to the other hole? Yep.
Esku halen, esku valg me da gengu selerge mantadabem, avenundanum.
Mach, es boglin daigan nidau. A yigi dames etier komalei.
Kairto, Morian. Ages radai.
So I wonder if could you actually learn this language they're speaking? Is it a type? I'm curious if this is an actual language or they created something.
No, adaholic.
Like they'll do that a lot of times. I think with like the. I didn't understand anything they said. It seems like that's it. It's interesting if they did. That's always cool too. But you know, a lot of times with the smaller studios, they may pick out a language that's lesser known and then just use that. I think it's probably a lot more work to create your own language. I think maybe most people have attempted it at some point, you know, in their childhood.
Magnificent, and have taught us so much. It is obvious that they depict the bonding ritual and its consequences.
What has it really taught us?
Their blood on the raised stones that the natives become metamorphs.
I'm not really sure if I follow you.
And yet it's clear to see.
That makes sense.
The islanders think that their ritual has magic consequences, but there must be some sort of contamination in their blood as they pour it. The only way to verify this theory is to attend a full ritual. We must attend.
Man, this feels
How will we know when it takes place?
dirty.
Dunkus said it would take place after the young people visited the cave, and they will most likely need some preparation. We should go to the Holy Circle of Kurganau tomorrow. What do you say? Will you come with me?
Well, if Siora's here,
Very
she'd be
well.
mad.
I hope that Dunkus will not be too angry.
Yeah, Kurt's not saying anything.
Let's take some time to
That's
rest,
good, Kurt.
and then we'll go back to the place where we met them.
That's why I didn't bring Siora. She would not be happy. Alright, so now I think I'm going to do the abandoned mine to assess the situation. But while we're here, because I think... Well... Yeah. There's no easy way to get to any of those other sites, and I'm sure I'll be back here when we do the ritual thing, so. With all the travel time, it's not, you know, not hard to waste 24 hours. It's interesting how they made it so you could travel through some wooded areas, and then others they block with, oops, not that. Others they block with invisible walls. We mustn't forget to camp. I think I can go this way, right? Kind of looks like a big chair sitting there. I know that's not what it is, but... So have I been to this area before? Guess not. Going to random small areas. Oh wait, no, I've been here. This is the logging camp. I just didn't grab this. Ah, the quiet court. Guess I did never go in here. Honestly, it seems pretty well forested.
Sorry, this is private property. I cannot allow you to enter.
Oh,
actually, no one should be able to enter.
Yeah.
This mine is doomed. It's terribly dangerous.
I wouldn't know. Our employer, Mr. Maillard, is the owner. He's got all the deeds required. Listen, you should go to the authorities. They can confirm all the paperwork.
Man,
I definitely will.
This quest is all about frickin' paperwork.
These people are reckless imbeciles if they start mining again in such a dangerous place.
They may not realize how dangerous this is. We should take a closer look.
Oh, we're just gonna spy, huh? Okay. I'm cool with that.
We should take the path that overlooks the outer wall. We should be able to see inside from there.
Those reckless fools. They've resumed operations in the mine.
We're just finding all sorts of quests that you've already done.
Those chained natives are no doubt the ones Duncan spoke about. They use them to operate the mine.
Wow.
They've made them into slaves. We must talk to Sir de
Also, this is
Corsilio.
less of a mine and more of a
I hope that our
quarry.
nation is not involved in this business.
That happens to me all the time on games. Like, it seems like the part of my brain that remembers stuff just decides to disregard any game facts. It's like, well, you played the game, you had a good time. I'll remember I had a good time. I'll remember that I, you know, really enjoyed the game. And I won't remember any details about anything. And then I'll be playing it and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. Oh yeah, I did not mean to wait. Okay. So I guess we'll go back to town, and then should be enough time passed by the time we do that to continue on Afra's quest. This town. Serene. Gotta talk to my professor. It's interesting they call him Mister, but then he always calls him Professor. You'd think in the game name it would just call him Professor as well. I'm surprised at how much I'm enjoying this game. Like, I've been streaming it for 3 hours and it feels like I just started.
Decided, my young student, what can I do for you?
The camps. Wait, no, this.
I've come to ask you about a mine near Vigigador. It was closed for a long time for security reasons.
Cousin.
But someone has started
This is a good question.
exploiting it again.
He wasn't looking so hot last time I talked to him.
Possession in this area was sold to a Master Maillard. However, I do not recall the details of the contract. It was established by the previous government. He is a rich merchant from Serene who arrived on the island only a short while before we did.
Yeah, he's enslaving natives.
Unscrupulous.
Unscrupulous?
Yeah, that's an understatement.
This man had some natives captured and he's using them as slaves to work in this mine.
What? Does this old brigand really think that he is above the law? We cannot tolerate such methods, but we must determine the best way to attack him. You should start by finding the deed to his property.
Back down into the archives.
Don't worry. We'll not let this man's behavior go unpunished. Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
I'm looking for it now, too.
Looking forward to seeing you again, Sir de Corsilio.
You know, and I haven't decided yet, because it's coming out next year, right? I haven't decided if I'll just play it when on release, or if I'll be a patient gamer and add it to my games list that's almost 90 games long and then let it randomly happen. Where is my cousin? Oh, there he is. Looking out the window. The games list of 90 games comes in handy because most of the time I can get the games, you know, for a lot cheaper than when they were released. Or I'll know that they're on my list. I didn't need to go this way. And I will catch them on sale. So I've gotten several games for like, you know, a couple bucks because I knew they were on my wish list. And I knew that I would play them at some point. Game Pass helps a lot with it too. Because a lot of these newer games come out on Game Pass, and I just don't have to pay anything at all. Alright, same place in the archives as the last one. The document is written in legal jargon. It's property deed belonging to Master Maillard, and it concerns some land situation in the Swinvar region, including the old mine. The document was signed by Madame Le Morange. I'm going to have to talk to her
Are
again.
these documents written in a foreign language?
I
Pretty
get
much.
lost in all the legal jargon. But they have Lady Morange's seal on them. We should find her to understand exactly what they say.
I honestly enjoy all types of games. I mean, I think if you look at my streaming history, and I'm sure you've watched a lot of what I've streamed, is I give most games a chance. And there are some really random ones that, I mean, like, Sacred 2 was one of them. I don't know if you were around for Sacred 2. But that one I had never heard of, and that was one of the best games I'd played that year. I think that was before the Bioware game that is escaping my mind that we just talked about. So you probably didn't. That was when I was early streaming. But you know, not Mass Effect or Dragon Age, the other one, the one with the damn it, why can't I remember the name? The one with the like the kung fu and all that. Jade Empire. Thank you. Wow, that's like slipped my mind. Jade Empire is another good
Happy
example
to
of
see
one
you
that I would
again
have
in
never
such
played
fine health. How can I be of
without
service?
streaming.
I need your advice once more. This time it's about
Call
the
of
property
Juarez,
deeds of a
also
plot
a
of
really
land
fun
and
game.
of a mine acquired by a certain Maillard. Here are the deeds. I must admit that I understand very little of what's written, but your seal is...
Damn, that lighting.
Do not worry, this type of document is always difficult to decipher for the uninitiated. However, they are very clear. Master Maillard is the owner of a plot of land located near Vigigador. He can exploit the forest and plant anything he wants there, but it says here that he does not have the right to exploit the mine. It's even repeated in this other paragraph. Any attempt at mining on this land
Well, that's pretty
is
clear.
forbidden.
And yet the mine which was located on this plot of land has been reopened and is being
I
exploited
think
as we speak.
According to
the
these documents,
key
the mine
to
has been
enjoying
closed for
streaming
security reasons. This man's behavior
is
You should go see him. He's presently in New
just
Serene.
trying to create an
He
environment
usually
where you
spends
can
time at
chat with
port
someone
when
and
he
watch
comes.
and
He
play
has some
single player games with them,
warehouses
right? I think it's really hard to become a popular streamer. And I mean, you know, I think my 2-year anniversary of getting affiliate is July. So I haven't really been doing it a long time. And I don't have a huge following either. But, you know, it's still fun just playing a game, having people stop by, meeting new people. Learning about games and stuff. I think that's the best part about streaming for me anyway. Like, I don't think it's ever going to be a career for me, but... let's talk to this asshole. What game do you want to stream?
Master Maillard.
Who's asking?
Desarde. I am the legate of the
I think if I wanted to make it a career, I'd have to stream a lot more than I do currently.
What brings you here, Your Excellency?
This guy looks
I'm
like
here
someone
to
I've
talk to
already
you
talked
about
to.
the mine you have near Vigigador. Are you aware that you have no right to operate it? Nor are you allowed to employ slaves there.
But what are you talking about? Surely this is a misunderstanding. Listen, I'm
Which
sure there
Spyro?
is a
The old
way
one?
for us to get along.
Or like the remaster?
I'm an honest merchant. I've always paid all taxes, and the small bonuses needed. Please tell your cousin that I would be happy to send him the gift.
Why that game specifically?
Now, Your Excellency, if you will allow me, I have to get back to my activities.
I'm afraid you don't understand, Master. It's not a money problem.
Yeah, plus
That
it's
mine
not
is
just the
dangerous,
mine's dangerous, you're
and you
enslaving
endanger the
people.
congregation on this island by behaving this way with the natives.
Come on, don't be so serious, young man. I'm sure it's nothing that a small bonus can't fix.
Oh,
Goodbye,
nice.
sir.
That'd be a great one to
Best
stream then.
wishes to your cousin.
Okay. Well, that didn't go very well. I will say that streaming has helped me out a ton with talking in front of large groups of people or larger groups of people. I used to, like, even in like work meetings, I would get nervous and, you know, start to get the shaky voice thing. And, you know, I've streamed in front of 10 to 20 people. And at first I was the same way, but I've noticed just in my work meetings with large groups of people, I've gotten a lot better at talking and not getting nervous. That's really cool, Panda. I hope you can. And if you do end up doing it, let me know. I'll check them out. And if you end up streaming, let me know. I don't care, you know. Drop the link in there and I'll check it out.
Sir de Corsilion.
Desarde, my young student, what can I do for you?
Listen, this guy is not great.
I verified the contract with Lady Morange. The exploitation of the mine is illegal, as we expected.
Very illegal.
Without even taking into account what he's doing to the natives. I then went to meet Master Maillard.
So, what did he have to say in his defense?
He turned a deaf ear and tried to bribe me.
Oh, some of these merchants are so rich that they forget basic decency. But it's high time we reminded him of who is in charge of the congregation on this island. Here, this is an eviction notice which dispossesses...
Holy shit, we're going nuclear!
...breaching his contract. For his crimes against the natives, he's banished from this island. I will make him aware of this decision, but you should go to the mine immediately.
The prisoners must be freed as soon as possible, and the mine closed once more.
I'll take care of it.
Can your old professor still prove himself useful?
He says that every time.
Looking forward to seeing you again.
Yeah, that was about my limit too. I mean, that's a lot of the reason why I didn't, you know, I haven't gone much further in my career is like, you know, I don't want to do meetings and stuff with people. I just don't want to talk to that many people. And it's like at a certain point, you got to get out of the server room and start going to meetings and shit, right? And like leading stuff. You know, you just get comfortable. But so we did it? Yeah, now we can chase them away. Nice. But I think streaming's really helped with that. Plus I've met some really cool people. And you can just kind of, you know, I try to make my streams kind of like a hangout space where we can just all chill and talk about whatever. That's ultimately what I would like for the stream to be. Why does it not give me an hour thing? Let's chase him out of there. Shoo.
Sorry, this is private property.
Yeah, you already told me that, but this time
allow you to
I'm legally bound to kill you.
Authorization. I have here an eviction notice signed by the governor's ministers. The former owner, Mr. Maillard, has lost his rights due to a breach of contract.
Look, ultimately, we are not the ones who decide. We only obey the boss's orders.
In that case, where can I find him to notify him of his loss?
You'll find him around here somewhere, Your Excellency.
Excellent.
Are they gonna let me through? Hey, all right. I think calling it an abandoned mine is a little.
For trouble,
Master Maillard, I'm so glad to find you here. Here is a document from Sir de Corsilion on behalf of my cousin. Considering the fact that you have not
What is he
respected
even
the terms
mining?
of your contract of ownership, you are hereby expelled. The methods you used against the islanders has also ensured your banishment from Tier.
Damn, we didn't realize we banished him.
By what right? Guards, this man threatens me.
Wow. All right. Well. You should really watch who you work for.
These people were despicable.
Consider
I'm pleased to have
yourself
finished them off.
evicted.
Let's free these poor islanders and find Dunkus.
She does. We good here? Okay. Why can't I open it? I suppose I need the key.
Go without fear. You are
no.
free. And know that we are sorry for what happened to you.
We must believe that not all Legade blow or alike.
He is an Almanawi. That's why he understands us. Thank you. We will not forget you.
No problem. Now I'm gonna go explore this dangerous mine real quick. Oh, lockpicking. Don't mind me. Oh. Never mind. I'm not allowed to explore the dangerous mine. Which is really just a quarry, if we're being pedantic about it. Okay, so now we should be able to do the, oops. Yeah, the ritual thing. Which I think I'll do because I'm closer. Nope. Man, maybe I'm not closer. I mean, you may find a good opportunity. I know, you know, people can be dicks on the internet, but you may find a good opportunity to, you know, find people who will have good feedback and stuff.
Again. Your curiosity is
I don't know if I'd start with that. You kind of want to build up
Forgive
the,
our intrusion, Dunkus, but I really want to attend Year One's ritual.
you know,
I have learned a lot thanks to you, but I still
a
have
ability
so
to talk
much
to
left
others first,
understand.
probably.
If you were one of ours, Afra, I would be flattered to have such an inquisitive and resolute apprentice. You can attend the ritual, but
Oh, they'll let me. I could have probably bought Sierra.
no Renaigse ever had this honor before.
We will do everything in our power to prove ourselves worthy of your trust, Dunkus.
The other thing you could do is, like, incorporate it into your Spyro streams and stuff. Like, you know, stream some stuff, then take a break and have the music incorporated into that, or the 3D stuff. Or, you know, just do
How are
Spyro
you?
and alternate.
You must be feeling impatient.
Impatient, yes, and a little bit afraid as well.
It's only natural to be afraid, Yerwan. It's a new life starting for you. But I will be by your side, now and forever.
Huh.
You look preoccupied.
Yeah, exactly.
Our people have
It's all about
suffered
steps.
many lions attacks, often during rituals. In some villages, all the young Sinalmanawi were abducted. You seem different from the other Zafra, but I can't help worrying.
I have nothing to do with these attacks, Dunkus, I swear.
I believe you. Otherwise, you would not be here with us. But I hope that your brothers will not be there in the shadows, ready to pounce on our children.
Wow. He does not have a great opinion of us. I mean,
Times
understandably.
really must have changed for some Renaigse to attend our rituals. These are very different from the others. Their leader is an Onol Menawi after all.
I know I look like them, but I'm not one of them.
You may not be bonded, but your parents must have
I've been told, yeah.
You should be proud and happy about it. It is probably thanks to your bond that Dunkas has accepted your presence.
All right.
Aruich Nestiri, Adesta Marar Mam.
You are an Onol Manawi now, Yawan.
Oh, that was
And
it?
soon you will heal the earth by our sides, like a real Donegard.
Thank you, Dunkas. I feel so proud.
I am so happy that we can be Voglendaiga together at last.
What about you, Afra? Did you find
I don't
the
think so.
answers you were looking for?
It's strange. I didn't exactly understand what happened, but I am moved.
Some events
She's
must
starting
be
to sound less
understood with the
scientific.
heart, not the head.
It seems like you are right, Dunkus.
We are under attack.
What the hell?
The lions got children.
Take you, Maria.
They won't touch you. Decide
Oh, I'm gonna die.
to protect them.
You can count on me.
They all attacked at once. I kind of, you know, I've gotten complacent from, the fights have been easy until now. Yeah, who invited all these lions? The Bridge Alliance are not going to be happy. Look at Kurt go. They are, yeah.
Your curiosity, Afra, has saved lives. If it weren't for you, people from my village would have been abducted or killed. I am infinitely grateful, especially considering that fighting against your brothers could not have been easy.
Indeed. These people were brutes. They had it coming. However, you don't know how right you are, Dunkus. I recognize some of these men.
Really? Did they belong to the governor's court?
No. They worked for my former master, Dr. Asili. I was his student for a long time before I realized this man's methods were
Clearly
questionable. He was so obsessed with his goals that he became cruel. But I can't believe he'd go as far as abducting
Yeah,
people
Afra's
for his
pretty good.
experiments.
She's surprising me.
You think that the Onol Manawi are used for experiments?
Now that I have seen these soldiers, I am certain of it.
I was not expecting
and
to
I'm
like her.
afraid they may suffer atrocious
Honestly, all the
treatment
companions have
under the
been pretty
guise
good.
of scientific progress. I am so ashamed.
Come now, shame serves no purpose. And you are proof that the lions are not all the same.
Thank you, Dunkus. And thank you, Desade. You opened my eyes.
Friendly. I guess I don't get to loot those guys. Okay, so do I have... I do have the Redwoods report back. I need to be level 25 before I can do this quest. So I think I'll just finish this up. Go this way. I feel like they wouldn't approve of me killing the creatures that I've been killing, though. Ultimately. How so? Goats? I need to get better lighting. The lighting that I currently have doesn't work very well for the green screen. I mean, it works okay. But I'd like to get like an actual light for my green screen instead of this light that I have parchment paper over. But I like the way the green screen works, though. I don't like having a square in the corner, right? Although I do find myself moving off screen quite a bit. Oh. No, hold on. I want to actually... If you choose the quest before you go... it'll actually tell you what village is closest. Or what point is closest. I wonder how long this game is. It's odd because I'm like... Oh, I can just go into his house. It's odd because I'm feel like I'm really far into the abilities tree unless the game continues on and it like gives you more abilities. I mean, it lets you move it a lot, so maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe you reach a point, but like I have a lot of the talents unlocked. It feels like from a skill perspective I'm near the end, right? But I don't know if that's true.
What brings you here on Omanawi?
I am not. Okay, great. That's amazing. I'm glad. I was worried. I mean, typically with RPGs, you can expect like 40 to 50 hours, 30 hours maybe.
I was able to close the mine. The man who operated it was arrested and he will be banished.
Yes. Those you freed told me.
I'm glad because I'm enjoying the trip.
You are my Karants.
For some reason, I thought you were on my Discord as well.
You knew how to renew my trust in your clan. Just as trees grow back after being cut.
Thank you, Dunkus. I'm honored. Will you give us the old man now?
If you allow it, I would like to punish him myself. Enough blood has been spilled, and he will only call for more of it. Since he loved the forest to the point of killing for it, he will be sentenced.
I will check that out after.
Every day he will replant what your men will cut down.
This guy stops talking.
Every day until the end of his life.
Don't want to accidentally
Does this punishment
cancel
seem
the cutscene.
acceptable to you?
If I explain to Sir de Corsilion that the man was sentenced to forced labor, I suppose he will approve. Thank you, Dunkus. It's a wise sentence.
Is there anything else?
I need to remove Twitter from that. +4 reputation for the natives. Hot damn.
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkus.
Qua awalum seg.
Yeah, we're already halfway through level 23. Alright, so I think the only thing we can really work on right now is the prince's secret. Unless we want to just explore around, but... Let me see what we got over here. I will wave. Someone just yelled Dark Souls in general. Oh, Dom did. Funny. Oh, is that 3D generated? The donut? That's really good. Wow, I thought it was like from the thumbnail when I was just looking at it, I thought it was a real picture. That's awesome. Yeah. Wow. Pretty sweet. Yeah, no, but legitimately when I just clicked on the thumbnail, I was like, "Oh, that's it's just a photo." Make the hallway look realistic. Yeah. So what's that program you're using? Is that Blender? I've never used any 3D modeling stuff. I've installed it, but for different departments. But okay, so we just need to travel. I mean, Blender's the open source one, right? I mean, it's amazing what you can do with software that's open source nowadays. Looks like we're gonna check out. That's really cool. Money well spent, in my opinion. Or at least you have a natural talent for it. My sister went to school for it wasn't, I don't think she ever specified what kind of art she was going to school for, but she ended up not liking it as much when she went and dropped out. But she ended up going to veterinary school. My sister is too. Seems like it's common for, you know, the artists, but my sister's really good at drawing and you know, make it. She's done some, you know, computer aided drawing stuff. Or not CAD, but like drawing on a tablet on the patio. Tablet. Yeah, like 2D stuff. For some reason, I thought this was Vasco at first.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet, your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me
Cartoons
Fernando.
would be neat.
I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Extremists.
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Thélème. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh?
I'm sliding off the screen
We're
again.
up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared, and I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men, I implore you. More questions?
Thanks.
No more questions.
I've got everything I need.
The Nords
Missing
like to be
Nords.
secretive, just like us.
I feel like you have a lot more freedom with cartoons for young adults and adults. Like you can throw some more adult themes into that sort of stuff, which I think opens up a lot more possibilities.
They may be able to give us some information.
Okay, so if we... Oh, I guess we can just investigate the missing knots. That's pretty good. Yeah, I've never had the art brain. The closest I get is, you know, I like doing 3D printing and stuff, but I don't even make that most of the time. I just find the STLs. I mean, I have made some 3D printing stuff, but it's more of a mechanical creation thing rather than like actually making art.
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors. Some noughts that
This is the closest I get to creativity.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all. You
I was a
should ask
huge
the
math
mage
person.
Inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something.
Which is why I went into network
We see
engineering.
them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Knots are up to.
And what do these mage inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question.
Hey, math brain's not for everybody. I was all up in the physics. But you know, I didn't do so well in art.
It's blocked.
Wait, is this where I should be dressed up as a knot?
It's blocked.
Look for another passage and be discreet or okay. So I'm assuming this would help me. I'm gonna just quick save, but because I don't want to lose reputation with the knots. But I'll change into my nautical gear. Which is this. Which I believe is actually Vasco's gear, but I think this is the right one, right? Yeah. I stole his clothes, yeah, I did. The hardest part about streaming is, or getting it set up is, for me, was the emotes, like getting emotes and stuff, but you're already good at art, so, you know, you don't have to buy your emotes like I did. And figure out what to make. And then also getting the whole overlay stuff set up. Huh. Do I even want to be over here? This isn't the investigation spot. I might have just snuck into a place that I don't need to be. But yeah, the overlay and setting up stuff for your viewers to do, I think, is kind of difficult. I ended up on, you know, sound alerts. Because I typically like a cleaner stream experience. Like, maybe I was supposed to go in there. Like, I don't like all the junk and stuff all over the stream. Like, it's my stream is even cleaner than it was when I started. Maybe I was in the right area. I guess I was. We'll walk around some more, talk to some more people before we break in.
Good day. I'm looking for 2 men, Nauts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago.
Never mind. I don't have to sneak in
I
anywhere.
was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor, a nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to, you can imagine, and well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones.
It's cool
we
he
see
still
here.
talks while I'm in the inventory. I'm putting my coat bag on. Oh, maybe I go there.
We're approaching the tavern.
If we're discreet, we should be able to eavesdrop on a conversation.
Is this discreet enough? No. I wonder if I dress up, do I have their gear? I spy.
When are we going to act? Our men are twiddling their thumbs, and that's bad for their morale. Let's not even speak about the guards at the prison. Who likes having clandestine prisoners in their jails?
You are impatient. We haven't been able to get out of them what we need to hear, but it won't be long. Then we can act and launch
Grand
the
purification
of the Nauts. While waiting, keep your men
What
on
the
the leash,
fuck?
especially those in the jails. If the Mother Cardinal learns that you are detaining Nauts in a cell in your barracks,
We'll be in muddy waters, but then you will too. No need to remind me.
They're gone.
To hell with those extremists. Why did they have to drag us into this? We must set these Nauts free from their jails, Greenblood, or the situation will escalate and it will be bad for everyone.
Couldn't we just talk to the Mother Cardinal?
There's something really suspicious about it, in my opinion.
Why wouldn't we just talk to the Mother Cardinal? I think I might have their gear. I do. Maybe it'll help me. What the hell did I do? Okay, don't mind me. Just another one of your, I almost feel like I should question the Inquisitor first.
For the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon as you've made your choice.
Holy crap. Is that something I can read? No.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
Do not forget that there is only one song that can make us change our minds, Greenblood.
Played with golden notes.
You said it. Or songs of steel. They also open doors.
I'll bribe him.
And if I gave you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while. But be discreet.
It's only 80 gold. I mean, there's people right there.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those Inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult and curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all.
No, I
heard
would
them
agree with
talking
that.
about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification.
Why did these guys just
before they can
ignore me?
execute their plan. We should go see this Domitius after all. What he will tell us may help us understand.
Alright. It's funny thinking back to one of the first quests I did where like 50 gold was a big deal. I was like, oh, I don't know if I should spend the 50 gold or... And now I have just like 3 grand sitting in my bank account. I feel like a proper wealthy a proper wealthy royal. Alright, let's go talk to Demetrius. At this point, I think I should probably just break down all my equipment that I don't need. Yeah, okay. Need to go this way. Don't get fooled by those stairs. Those are not the right stairs. It happens to me every time. You want the stairs where the frozen beast is in front of it. Tomorrow. Man, I can tell that it's the smoke from Canada that's making me cough, because every time my AC kicks on and like shuffles the air around, I get a cough.
What do you want from me, my son?
Oh,
Sir
you're
de
in a
Chardin,
bunch of trouble,
emissary
mister.
of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius.
Yeah, I know.
I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island.
Your group does a lot of bad
What can
shit,
I
dude.
do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature, just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood?
So you were doing 2 jobs?
Why are they spared? The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues.
Oh, yeah,
of their
okay. Yeah, because you're
rituals of their
freelancing, right?
pagan idols in the stockhouses in the port.
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
I mean, that makes sense. You know, it's cliche, but you gotta follow what you want to do. You only have so much time. So, I mean, I really enjoy where I'm, like where I'm at right now. Okay, so now we gotta investigate the Naut secrets. So now I've gotta change into my naughty clothes. My naughty clothes. Yeah, that does seem unfortunate. I think it's unfortunate that we as a society value art less than other types of jobs, right? I need to change into my clothes. I mean, because, you know, without art, we wouldn't have any of these video games and stuff, right? So it's crazy to me. Art is very valuable. It's not that. But, you know, they're like, well, if it doesn't make money or doesn't make you tons of... That was almost bad. Oh, he thinks I'm one of them. Is it upstairs? Must be upstairs. Okay, guys, can we stop blocking the doorway? No, it's downstairs. This is awkward. It must be outside. Oofda. Well, at least my disguise is working. I don't know if stealing from them would work. So it's on the other side. Hey, fellas. Okay, I'm definitely confused. Ah. Oh, I just needed to talk to this guy.
Good day, Desad.
I was trying to sneak around.
How can I help you?
Just had to talk to this guy.
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic.
Shouldn't we ask
more questions?
Vasco? No?
Thanks. I've got everything I need.
Are you offended that I'm
Commander
dressing
will
like
probably
you?
not tell us anything more about the Nort's secrets, but the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new.
Now we break
If
into
we
the
can
Harbor
stay
Master's
discreet.
office. I was one step ahead. How discreet you thinking? Me just walking? Is that discreet enough? Hello, the door. I really want to open that box, but I feel like that's gonna not be discreet. To the attention of the Nauts in charge of guarding the warehouse, it is crucial that the number of guards patrolling the most sensitive warehouses to be doubled. Inquisitors in disguise were spotted in the area. They must be attempting to get inside, so exercise caution and make sure not to let anyone inside these warehouses. Only Nauts are allowed inside. Our secrets are to be protected at all costs.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even
Kind
though
of
it's
a
sure to be well guarded.
sick
That way we'll
bed.
know exactly what the Nauts are hiding from us.
I'm actually glad I didn't bring Vasco on this quest, because he's probably not so keen on spying on the Nauts. I don't think it's worth it. I'm not gonna do it. They already know people are in disguise. But I'm on a mission from the Admiral. Of the Nauts. I guess maybe this isn't the way she'd want me to do it, though. Probably. Hello, sirs. So much for not letting people through. Please have the dolphin cry of the trident repaired as soon as possible. Also make sure to replace the barometer. The one on board is not as precise as it should be. The crew is not able to steer clear of the storm in time, which costs us a sail. And be discreet. The Inquisitors are watching us. The dolphin?
Oh. I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars.
I don't know
It
if
looks
I'd
like
call
a
it
sort
spying.
of astrolab, but it seems that they are more sophisticated than the ones I know. It's fascinating.
Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments. These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side.
Why would they need to map the planets?
And that. It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine. Does it really predict the weather?
A barometer,
I
yeah.
believe that the other instrument there is a barometer. I've heard people speak of them, but have never seen one.
I had a barometer in my house at one point.
These instruments are incredible, and
Like
I
a
would
really
be
old one.
hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here. Nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. and I've definitely found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Naught's secrets get the best of him.
Yep. And I could have told you that. These religious fanatics are wild.
Now our priority is to discover what this great purification is.
Nice. Guys, you're kind of in my way there. Gotta get into his quarters. Well, in that case, I don't know if it'll help, but I'm willing to give it a shot. If not, maybe we'll just get caught. Oh, wrong corner. They really just gonna allow this? Wow. Oh, I've been in here before. Last time the proof the proof was in that room. Oh, this is just when where they torture people. No big D. Gah! Well, this isn't gonna go over well. That actually scared me. I was not expecting to be attacked for coming in here. No one told me I couldn't be in here. Purification of the knots will begin as soon as we have those in our jails. Or rather, as soon as those we have in our jails will have confessed. We will have enough proof to convince Mother Cardinal to let us act. It is high time we eliminated these heretics who have been allowed to circulate our cities freely. Until then, stage is create, we will be... Wait, don't the knots like...
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
The knots are how everybody travels around the world, right? Nobody... sails with them. So, like, why would you kick them out of your... You're gonna be trapped here, you crazy bastards. Why would you piss off the one faction that can take you places? Ooh, you're doing music. What kind of music do you make?
Yes?
Not investigation.
I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal
downloading.
to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port
Ambient
by the Ordo
soundtracks,
Luminis,
nice.
and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack. A great purification. They were signed by you, Father. and included a contract.
Can we
where you
finally get this
enlisted
guy
the
out of
assistance the
the
coin guard
job?
to attack every Nort building.
This is like the
and make
fourth
prisoner of every one
scandal
of
he's
their
been a
men that
part
could be
of.
taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Norts are not believers. We should not be dependent on
Then
heretics.
don't.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius?
You're on an island. That's what I was saying.
Dependent on the Norts. I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order.
Finally.
I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Norts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
That's going pretty well. You know, the Mother Cardinal, she's pretty cool. That's really neat, Panda. So I bet you appreciate the sound of, like, you probably have a better ear for, like, game soundtracks and stuff like that, I would imagine. Rather than just, you know, like me, just enjoying the ambiance of it. Obviously, you know, I don't think you have to be able to make music to understand, like, music that is good and interesting, but you know what goes into it. It's like when I see, you know, a big, I don't know, like a website or stuff like that, and I'm like, I know how you made this, and that's impressive. Not necessarily a website, but like a game server or something like that. Alright, we'll do this, and then I think that's where I'm going to call it for tonight. My throat is getting crazy. I can really feel it in my voice, and I'm starting to cough more, so. But I think this is probably a good stopping point anyway.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Oh yeah, no, that's me.
I've settled the problem in Sam.
Don't ask me if I can hear stuff is
Several
off,
men
because I
were
won't be able
imprisoned
to.
By the Ordo Luminous. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
The secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly
200 years ago?
A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies. We transported some lords, men, and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Freddy was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are, in fact, a product of one of them.
Oh shit.
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native. You were born on one of our
Yeah, I mean, we have
ships.
the markings.
Child of an island. But I know who my mother is, and
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am Sorry for the shock I have caused you.
Man, the GreedFall.
You asked me for the truth,
It's a good title for this game.
and now you have it. Anything else?
Nope, that's
I
it.
need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it.
All right. Well, I should.
All this
I'm gonna talk to my cousin.
Did Constantine know?
Then I'll end it.
I must go and see him.
I am sorry. I promise you that I knew nothing of it.
Thanks,
and
Kurt.
As far as I'm concerned, this changes nothing. I will keep watching over
Thanks, Kurt. Appreciate it. You're a good dude.
Is your hat? Come closer, good people.
I wonder what it would have been like to have Siora with me. Instead. Man, air conditioner just screws with me.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
You are not
What are you
looking
waiting
well.
for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict?
Malachor?
Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine.
Oh shit, this is a good place to end.
It might be something else. I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I am dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself
Do we know how this is
together.
spread? Should we be touching him?
Out! Everyone out! It's an order!
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Damn.
Don't say that. I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
You know, I wasn't expecting
I was
that, I
able
guess.
to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles.
So they could have brought the Malachor back with them from that
Princes
expedition.
preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
I guess there goes my theory that the natives can't be infected with Malachor.
Means you are not
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations.
Cape kind of has a mind of its own.
If it is of some comfort, No matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is...
Kurt?
Dismissed, soldiers!
Kurt?
Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Kurt, what the fuck?
What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence. We have little time and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment.
Oh.
He's preparing a coup d'etat.
Okay.
In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
Kurt's on our side. We're fine.
How? How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you.
So if I didn't do his quest...
And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am.
Whoa, that's cool.
Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
This game's
But
sick.
I want to... What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness...
Yeah, so if he wasn't
also
friendly
need to
with
warn
me...
them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
You'd have to
I will
fuck
find a
up
means
pretty
to send
bad
our
to not
messenger.
make him at
Do you
least
know where
friendly.
to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should
I
be
feel.
one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off the heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now.
All right, Kurt, it's you and Siora.
We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirange.
We must hurry before the guard can act.
Man, that would really suck after I gave Kurt that cool weapon to have to fight him with it. All right, that is where I'm gonna end it for tonight. Cliffhanger time. I feel like I'm a real streamer. It got really interested. It's gonna pull me back in too. So, plus for the YouTube video, gotta keep them watching, right? So, anyway, thanks for watching, everybody.